Is it working now? Okay. Well, I was saying shit. Doesn't really matter. What's up, Lassie? Yeah, sorry I wasn't back on last night, folks. If anybody's for some reason invested. Just kind of was busy. By the end of being busy, I was pretty tired. I had to wake up early and all sorts of shit going on, so kind of exhausted. So I think we get a little streaming in. Don't think we'll get through all these before Sunday. Maybe when I get back we'll do the expansions. We'll see. Or maybe not. We'll see if I'm dying to do like more beyond the base game, so. And it's probably because this level, every area looks the same, so maybe it just kind of stands out. I mean, it's a unique kind of area. Like an oil rig turned into like a mad scientist base. It's fun, but yeah, this game's definitely been a step down for me. And mostly an atmosphere and not really pushing the potential. So far there's been no tombs. Oh really? Shit. There's Freedom Pulse in there and God, what's the other guy's name I like to watch? He does old school with him too. God, I don't remember his name. He does like SMT1 too. He's a cool Russian guy who does a lot of SMT as well, but honestly I've been watching many runs lately. What's up, Rylos? Thank you, buddy.
You son of a bitch.
Is that a dog? What the hell am I hearing? This is that one last, yeah. We locked him in the freezer earlier. Yeah, in the remaster they actually turned him to ice. And then he thaws out and he's farting everywhere and shit. I don't know if he locks you in your treasury or if I just couldn't find a way out as well. Surely this will end well. Damn. Was ripping up the air around it and the air just ripped her apart like it's Quest 64. Can't get him back over here. What the fuck? Yeah, I figured it was gonna happen. I don't even know what that was trying to indicate there. They added a quick swap button to this version. Someone told me about yesterday, which is cool, but man, it's so awkward on PS5 because you have to press the big fat button and then like a face button. This level has a lot of back and forth. But yeah, so the goal is going to be try to finish this by Sunday. Maybe get started on Tomb Raider 3. If it looks like I'll barely get started, I'll probably just do a little UFO 50. But we'll see. I need to get things ready for the trip, but honestly I'm going to pack super light, so shouldn't be much I need to do, and I'll try to do some early voting tomorrow. But hopefully we could finish this at least. Because East 10 will be here. Technically I could start Metaphor whenever, I guess. I want to get back to UFO 50 and against the against the storm and all that. Stalker 2's coming out soon. Maybe Brothership. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I'll do the expansions on this. I don't know what that button was like indicating. I didn't see a fucking single thing change, but oh shit. Oh, we're going the right way. I hear somebody. Oh, there's a dog. Pupper. Oh shit. That ain't no pupper. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, this one, I guess for anybody fresh in here on this game, so Tomb Raider 1 was much more kind of focused on, well, tombs. The platforming, the atmosphere, you know, you're fighting wildlife and stuff like that. Maybe a couple, you know, baddies here and there, but just as bosses, there's like a major antagonist. And this, no tombs, it's like Doom, straight with hit scan and monster closets, pretty much. Lots of baddies. Very different speed. Still all the same controls and a lot of platforming and shit, but kind of a weird one for them to refocus, I guess, the goals or like the novelty of the game on the second installment. I think there's a lot of room for tombs. But still fun, but I feel like they backed out of the namesake pretty quick, man. Okay, this is what happened. I mean, there was a little bit of like a Great Wall thing at the beginning, and this is all feeding in technically to, I'm sure, them finding some tomb thing at this offsite location, but we'll see. I saw somebody, man. I really don't want to like jump down there. Is that everyone? Give it a couple seconds and there'll be more goons, I'm sure, but so the loot always falls like in their fucking foot. Do Nintendo games generally get like reviews before they come out? I don't remember. I don't really recall off the top of my head. Like I said, I'm really kind of waiting to see on Brothership. so I'm willing to pull the plug on that pretty quick. I know it's already leaked, but I haven't really heard much word on it. Alright, so that guy dropped. The chippy. Look at this just fucking trail of corpses, dude. You can't go almost a single screen without seeing a couple corpses. I want to say they generally do, but I could be wrong. I know like Bethesda and stuff, and I don't know if that's changed with Microsoft now, generally doesn't allow early reviews. Probably to not scare people off the game. I mean, if you're really confident in your game, you might as well do early reviews and get people like hyped, right? If you're not that confident, better to hedge your bets and run off the raw hype of it. Should do like a goon bet. If like goons are gonna spawn when I do certain things in this game, that would slow the pace down a bit. Okay. That door doesn't open. Is that a chip or a slide? Okay, so sliding card. Goons? How many secrets do I have right now? One. We've seen another one, but I don't know how to get there, so I'm just gonna not really give a shit. Oh, I'm already getting shot. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not even on... I'm not even in here yet, and I'm already getting hit, dude. I'd love to see it, dude. Got some fresh goons, man. Oh wait, these guys have loot. So I killed them from somewhere else. Heal packs are the best, man. That's what you want to see. Find the secret. Nostalgia. Yeah, I've got a quick PTSD flashback to Blood Rain. I played that for So Big 2 or 3. It sucked. I mean, I've played worse. It wasn't like that bad, but it was just really long, and every level was a labyrinth, but also not super fun. And then the final boss is a nightmare. Really bad and difficult in the worst ways. Other than that, it's honestly kind of forgettable. Laura Bailey, you know, bless her and all that, but she sucked. Yeah, I didn't think her shit was very good in that. I mean, the moan shit, it was funny, yeah, but it wasn't the best VA. God bless his soul.
Blood or answers? I have no preference. You should spill a bit of both.
Okay, Marco. Glad to have you aboard. Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Brother?
Nice. I like to think they somehow don't know she's been killing everybody because they have that many games. I never played the second one, and they also tried to bring it back with like a 2D action one not that long ago. But no, I mean, if you're into like 2000s era vampire bullshit, I mean, it's fun enough for that, like 2000s Edge. But it's not that sexy of a game. It's not that fun of a game. It's definitely not like an interesting story. They're fighting, what was it, like neo-Nazis essentially? Or like the remnants of the Nazis or some bullshit. Or maybe it was just evil German people, I don't even remember. Secret in there.
Oh, you are not one of them.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakang. You have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here, in Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. As my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Their Jackanory days are well over.
They want the Seraph to unlock a malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet. Since being stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it, relying solely on cleansing of our prayers to keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni Bia acquired it.
Exposition.
Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into ancient belief. One not to be stopped by any
Why'd she
amount
throw
of
her
head
boot
power.
at him?
And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with madness.
Did she just throw
He
her
has fire
clothes
and
around when
mind,
she changes?
but not yet the power to satiate it. So, we reached for our weapons once more.
The true detox of evil.
Where can you be taking me? Thought this was my big break. Best changes of Buddha's rest. Oh, I need one.
course. And if you want to get that secret, you gotta be like, boom, man. Gotta be right there. You can't get near him, but you need to like still get in there. Thing is, I don't have the other secret. You get like bonuses for getting all the secrets, but I got no idea how you do it. Can I like avoid this guy? We could go try to find the other one just to see what the bonuses are. I've seen it. But it'll be a ways back. Is that our villain? Bertoli. Can I make this jump? Oh. Bertoli. Where'd you go, Bertoli? See, the thing is, like, if it's like the first game, there's like limited time secrets and shit like that. So, who knows, man. But I kind of want to find it. I'm curious what the caliber of secrets, like bonuses, are in this. I mean, I could always just look them up, but a bit more fun in doing it. Oh, well, never mind. Never you mind. If only you got something for like each secret, that'd be cool. And like what more if you got to, right? We got the Uzis for this last one. Oh, whoops, we didn't watch that cutscene. I'm sure it was sick, but... it'll take 2 seconds to get back there. You drop any loot in between the walls? Oh, the secret's already gotten. You only have to get them once? Or did I save again? I might have saved again. She wouldn't explode from the pressure or anything, man. How does he know? How is she even making noise? She's just hanging. This guy an idiot, dude? Dark. Yeah. As of like half a year ago, yeah. You can choose modern controls, but you lose a little functionality. I'm just doing the tank controls. I'm killing these guys, but I don't know if it matters. Well, I mean, you can't really do all the flips correctly or walk up to the ledges right. It's something you kind of just have to get used to. It's kind of designed around the pace and the how slow it is. I mean, I don't think most people nowadays could stomach it, yeah. But it ain't too bad when you get into it. My problems are more with the camera and stuff like that at this point. Where the hell do we go? Oh yeah, there is modern controls where you could just free move around though. I mean, if it's half off right now. It's like $15 for all 3 of them, so could be worth it. I don't think we can go high up. I just like guessing where to go. I mean, I could kill the sharks, but yeah, like I said, I mean, it'll be a little different, but I mean, they wouldn't put it in there if you couldn't still play the game right with it. But you know me, I like to play it a touch more accurate. And you could swap between the old look too. Damn, it's dark in the old one. All bright and shit in the new one. I'm supposed to follow these maybe? The new style's not always the best about pathfinding. Yeah, they got rid of a lot of the darkness in pathfinding here and shit. It's generally pretty good though. It's all about just kind of having all the options and old and new and just a more like raw remaster. It's the kind I prefer usually. It's not like a hard reimagining. There's like a secret out here. Yeah, there's sometimes textures and lighting are worse, but it's usually fine. Oh, I mean, it might not be on sale anymore. I was thinking Steam. Whoa. Shark. That was a few days ago. Yeah, it's not too bad normally either. It's like 30, but they'll probably go on sale again soon. Yeah. Yeah, they're fun. I've enjoyed it. There's some choices and some different speeds some of them go for, but yeah, there's no way I'm getting all the secrets on this one. Probably gotta like swim for 10 years. It's getting like stuck on some invisible wall. Like she's not even moving right now. What the fuck? Yeah. Well, I think like everybody knows Tomb Raider, but I'm pretty rare that anybody's actually like played them all. Played them all the way through as often. No, maybe not. Yeah, it's pretty chill. This one has the PC save anywhere kind of thing going on. Although apparently this version, Tomb Raider 2 just always had that. So, I mean, probably for good reason. Yeah, they're remastering 4 through 6 as well, so... Getting mixed up here. So, I imagine that'll be another year or something. I've played the two of the reboots. Not all of them, but I'll probably play the third one once I'm up to that point in the series at some point. I think I should kill this shark because he's being an asshole. I don't really got time. I'm hoping we just lose him. Yeah, he might take me through the entire level. I'm like opening shit up and he's still out here, man. I'm waiting for him to take a snack right now. It's the sound from the first game. The Atlantis noise. Yeah, they've been chill though. They have all the expansions and stuff with them, which apparently those are of shaky quality, but they're there. Stuff like that, so. But yeah, you can do modern controls. You can do this shit. Like I said, it doesn't really let you backflip, side flip. You can walk up to ledges and stuff, but to get like the perfect distance, you're gonna have to like manually align instead of. Because even the tutorial, they tell you with the tank controls how to get the perfect, like pixel perfect distance on jumps, and I don't think you could even do that on modern controls. Honestly, I wish the modern controls had a little bit more work done on them. Maybe there is a way to get that feature parity, but you could always try it this way. I mean, it's better in some areas. Like you're never meant to be able to move as easily as that. Like if you're trying to dodge like a boulder, you just turn around real quick. Where originally you got to do some maneuvers. Yeah, it's less a mapping issue and more it's just literally not there. But then again, it might be. They don't explain it. Unless you meant like level design mapping, that kind of shit. Yeah, they have that Halo Collector's or the whatever anniversary edition. The Monkey Island thing where you swap between the graphics too. I always like that. I mean, I don't know if it's like 100% accurate to the original, but yeah, you can turn on the walk, but and there's some toggles in the options somewhere. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's the secondary option does something. Let me see. Not looking like it. Yeah, but I mean, they don't tell you a lot of the new stuff in this. I had somebody come into the chat and tell me there was a quick swap to flares and other weapons. Dude, there's already goons. Okay. Cool trapdoor, man. Yeah, I don't know in the series when they change the controls up. I imagine not until at least like 4 or more. I've heard people have issues with like anniversary controls and stuff. Or was it Shadow Angel something? That's what somebody said yesterday anyway, so. Let's get them there Uzis out. Secret over there. Mm-hmm. I just want some goddamn loot. Yeah, this one has the secrets, but very rarely do you find any like loot, like in the first game where there was some everywhere. Because it's almost all off of like enemy drops. Hello. Guess I'm getting lit up here. Yeah, it's nice. In the first game you could just use the handguns, but in this game you trade with enemies pretty much every time. So you really need to use your like higher powered stuff. Because your med kits are like your limited resource. Alright, I just took damage. First game you just had a bazillion of everything, but this game's like a lot of hit scan enemies that just spawn on top of you and there's no way to avoid it, so you just kind of have to trade. It's a different speed for sure. Oh great, can I not pick this up? One of the few medkits in the fucking game here. Because this enemy somehow ended up in like a fucking hole. I'm gonna have to reload for this probably. If for anything, the off chance I get like 100% completion would be fucked because of this. That's another thing is enemies dropping shit means they can drop shit in bad areas, but yep. Shame. Don't like over reloading, but more damage that time, just cause. Oh no, wait, the dude's still there, dude. Jesus, where was my last save? Yeah, and in this game, I mean, it always had this feature, so it's like, it's just how it is. I don't save scum every bit of damage or anything, but Tomb Raider 2 is just kind of, I feel like it's just kind of the idea of it. What? Did she just take damage from this dude falling on her? Yeah, and with the controls and some of the jank of this game and camera and all that, honestly, like some of the saving and all that just kind of rounds out some of the edges. Be a much less likable game otherwise, especially Tomb Raider 2. I'd make insurance ones in the first game, but you rarely used them. This game, you're walking into insta-kills all the time. Like this maneuver where you walk to the ledge and press one back. As soon as you start running, you hold jump and it's like the perfect distance. You can't do that with modern controls. There's a lot of jumps that need it. Maybe there's some way. You can definitely do the walk forwards, but the little hop back, I'm not sure if you can. It'd be nice if the D-pad let you still move with tank controls, but I don't think it does. Maybe it does. That would be the best thing, is the stick is just, because I mean I don't use the stick, I just use the D-pad. If you could just kind of like pick, right? Get nuance of movement occasionally, and then what did that even turn on? Huh. I have no idea. It's probably a time thing. What if it does? That would be the perfect. Yeah, I mean, I think the pace of the game, all the different flavors of movement, the amount of actual control you do have with like lining up and being careful and stuff. Like, I think it's really interesting. It's a speedy game you don't really get anymore in platforming, but I think you could still have like more fluid controls and like nuance and stuff, and still have that, right? Like you can easily like imagine a Tomb Raider where you can move around more freely. Like to move to my right, I shouldn't have to like do like this and then like that or something, right? I think you could have the best of both worlds, and I was kind of hoping in the second game they would upgrade some of that. Like I said, the controls aren't really the biggest thing for me. A lot of it's the camera, but they didn't really change anything. I mean, they made this in like a year, which I mean a lot of stuff was made in a year back then, but I'm curious if the third one will mix it up a bit. Really, this one just adds like more like tedious stuff, like climbing. Yeah, it's fun for sure. But I think after the first game, I was like, okay, well, what do I not want from the second game? I'm like, I don't want them to double down on combat without reworking it, because the combat's not very good, right? It's just auto aim and you just kind of stand there, do a few backflips or just tank shit. I was like, I'd like them to like buff out the controls a little bit. Not because I hate tank controls, but because I think you could get the best of both worlds. you know, fix the camera up, and it's like really all they did was double down on the combat, add more annoying enemies, and not change any of the other stuff. So it's still a good game. I still enjoy it, but it's a speed of game I don't think most people nowadays would enjoy. And like you said, I mean, even fall out of love with if you liked it when you're younger. The big levels, the very little story, that it's generally pretty unforgiving. Not punishing, but like, I mean, it's not pulling too many punches. I mean, that stuff's all really cool. It's very atmospheric. There's barely any music. I mean, some of that's probably just to save a buck. I mean, this track was even in the first game. And I mean, the story with this series is they ended up just making too many of them. Either because Sony wanted it or just because that's all they had and they just burn out. And the series just gets worse as you go. So who knows? I mean, maybe they just got lucky and just kind of ran out of ideas. I mean, the second game has like no tombs so far. I'm like, man, were they already out of ideas? There's only like 4 in the first one. So, I mean, they're very long levels. They like develop over time, but this game's been just like, it's more of like a Bond movie. There was like a small bit at the beginning with, I guess you'd call it a tomb, but not really. Sure, I mean, Indiana Jones, but Indiana Jones isn't just running through industrial compounds shooting dudes. Point is, what they did well was the tombs and shit. So to kind of like move away from it, it's like I don't think they were like already out of ideas. So kind of a weird one. They had a few new camera angles on like this that are cool. Also, that's one of the strengths of tank controls, but they don't really capitalize on it much. Is this the door that opened quickly? Yeah, in the first game there's like a couple of humans, but you're mostly just shooting the wildlife. Some pivots, pretty hard. Jesus, dude, really? Alright, let's make a save here, because I don't know if that's going to be like a one-way. Actually, I have no idea what that opened. Oh, was this? Okay. With the fishies. Oh, and of course they all attack me. Why wasn't there? Okay, there's a secret. Cool. I'm glad they added actual treasure to the game. The first one you're just finding like ancient shotgun rounds and stuff. And I mean, I like that. In this there's only 3 kinds of treasure and it's always the same ones, but I thought that'd be a cool thing where you kind of collected treasure more often in these places and then maybe like upgrade it or something. But in this, if you get all 3 secrets in a level, you get like a bonus. Yeah, the wildlife's back. We haven't seen him for a while. I mean, you get a harpoon in this, but man, it's low ammo, janky, and it's probably not worth the trouble. I'm hoping we're leading up to a proper team, but... Huh, they still do a good job of, like, having area variety and shit, so... Within each little dealio. Which one was that? Was that the one we saw earlier? They give you like a millisecond of like cutscene. Jesus, dude. What an obstacle. Might have been this one. Yeah. No? On this. Which one was it, dude? This is on like the other side. And you're supposed to do like one then the other or some shit. It could have been the one we saw earlier, but this is just a literal maze. So. I heard it close. Jesus. What a section, man. Christ. I don't know if they're all timed too. They like their timed obstacles in this game as well. Thing is, I don't know where that one went. Might have to redo this whole thing. We'll see. You can hear the switches flip back. There was another one. Yeah, like this one, if you switch to modern controls, you destroy it, right? Because you could just turn the corners like instantly. I thought this is what opened up, but maybe it's like really quick. Might have actually just been an open door. Yeah. Laura walking around barefoot in this rusted hellhole, man. Powerful. Yeah, you're gonna have to probably chain stuff. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any secrets. Easier to reload here. That one's just perma open. I don't think there's any more secrets then. So I think what needs to happen, I don't know how long this one lasts for. But I might have to come back here a second time, depending. Because something tells me this one's like temporary as well. Really did. And it's like, you know, the controls are already pretty stiff, so it's like when the camera doesn't even keep up, you can't really react quickly. Great. These little lights are such a lame thing to be in the way, right? Really did. Yeah, it's that tight. Well, that seems to be open permanently, at least. Yeah, not the best level design. It is kind of my thing, is I feel like the level design... They try to make this one harder than the first one, but they didn't figure out if harder was more fun. Like, this isn't like a very interesting kind of hard, right? Like, yeah, there's like it doesn't play into the strengths of the game, and the strengths of the game is not how sexy the fucking like the movement is, right? Fun at the house, yeah, messing around with the butler. No plot. I mean, that would be interesting even if you did have like really fluid movement. Like with like Tomb Raider, it's like it's about pathfinding, it's about figuring the right jumps, the right speeds, little bits of puzzles, like where everything is. That's where it was strong in the first. That's why a lot of people consider the first game like the best one. So I can see why people, while still liking this one, it's like it might be like a down thing. Like they might have just kind of like, I don't know how you make a game called Tomb Raider and then like not get it to a certain extent. So fucking Barracuda over here, man. He just did half my health because I looked at him wrong. Gotta make sure there's no secrets. Camera? Oh, is there like a thing underneath me I have to hit? Oh no, it's right here. Let me just avoid that damage. Oh, of course it's underneath me, because why wouldn't it be? Damn, somebody just really hated themselves when they made this level. Hated the player. I don't think we're getting out of this one. Then there's like more barracudas. Of course there is. This dude doesn't spawn in until you get in the water. Die, you fuck. Camera. Was that the third secret? That all I got was more harpoons. Damn, that's a lame one, dude. Look, I'll definitely miss it. I'll be stir crazy, I'm sure. Yeah, it is a very this game secret. I got Uzis on one of them. They're telling me on this one I'm getting... The only other one I've gotten all the secrets, I'm getting fucking just harpoon ammo. But you're in the water level. Like, I'm done with the water level. God knows if it'll even be useful again. Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it, but yeah, I really like streaming too, so. It'll be cool. I'll probably be shooting the shit in Discord because we'll be doing a lot of driving. Should be nice. I just take damage. Probably. Cool secrets. I don't know the last time I've taken like a whole week off the stream. Not anytime recent, that's for sure. There's some secrets up here. Like, look, I'm just looking for some like nice, tasty. Yeah, I've been thinking about rewatching it. It's a good time. Surely this has some cool fucking loot. Sweet. Oh, what a Tomb Raider thing to do, man. Jesus. You know, I kind of remember some of the other ones. Like the pterodactyl one with Goldblum and shit, but man, you know. Yeah, they just they don't hit the same. I mean, it's the problem with sequels in Hollywood generally. They don't hit the same. They're retreading stuff or they were never planned in the first place and end up being kind of goofy. Goldblum was too? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm probably seen them both, but I don't like the new ones either. They're just like typical like popcorn Hollywood shit. The Chris Pratt ones. Oh my Jesus Christ. Hello? What the hell even just happened? And the second one was really bad. And I've heard the third one's bad too, so I'm just like, eh. Did they just add a bunch of crap I didn't need to get back up there? Yeah, I mean, it was like better than it probably could have been, but like it was still shit. But the second one was pure stink, man. And I'm tired of the member berries fucking bullshit where they bring back an old actor just to bring them back to like do something to them. Like every fucking IP gets one of those these days. So honestly, I can't be arsed. Nothing says raiding tombs like literally wading through garbage. You hate Marvel? Yes. Yes. Don't like what it is nowadays. It was always just popcorn flick shit in the first place, but there was some fun there for a while, but shit's ran its course and then some. Third one was reference City Slop, yeah. This reminds me of like where Ghostbusters and shit is nowadays, and Star Wars, and I mean, I don't know, you just pick a fucking IP and that's how it is nowadays. What even opened? What even closed? I mean, I had fun with Deadpool, but I don't consider it much more than just like advanced reference popcorn shit. Like, yeah, it's like a speed that's like a little bit more like, it's a little different, a little bit more fun. There's a little bit more something in it, but like, let's be real. I feel like it's the Stockholm syndrome of like current mainstream movie bullshit more than it is like truly some kind of like defining film. Like, I liked it. I had fun. I saw it like not that long ago, but like, it ain't that fucking crazy. Reminds me of Astrobot. It comes in at a time where I think people really appreciate it more so than it really is anything super awesome. That's kind of what I get out of it, right? Man, this level, these are painful, man. I mean, these are just pretty much. Yeah, she's grinding down Rusty like Garbage and bare ass feet, man. I mean, I'm sure she's got some calloused tootsies, but Jesus, man. Yeah. Did it already close that other one, man? What did it even open, dude? Something in here? Oh, it's just the same noise. Let's see if this is timed. Star Trek's done it. I mean, is there an IP that does like have any size to it that hasn't done it? They love bringing back old IP with full of member berries and shit. And with video games, it's the same shit. It's just remakes and remasters is the more applicable thing in video games. I think it's worse off probably in Hollywood. At least you can enjoy some remakes and remasters, case in point, but you're stuck with whatever IP revival reboot they slop at you with fucking Hollywood, man. You just go to indie movies, right? So you can still do things and the timer's ticking while cutscenes go in this game? So you can spam it and just keep redoing the cutscene over and over. Pretty special. Alright, that was definitely that room. Because they don't have her feet. Fucking disgusting. Let's be real, man. He would not be. Them toesies would not be hot. What did Blizzard call the feet? Grippers? That Overwatch skin? Did you guys see that tweet? That must be a foot fetish thing, man. Grippers. I mean, they're marketing to their strengths there, that's for sure. Here's how late the game. Oh yeah, that your feet would be disgusting, or that you have grippers. Oh, those grippers for free. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Well, here I am. Probably wondering how I got here. Must be another switch up somebody's ass that I missed to dump more of this bullshit into. You gotta go through me. I am the switch holder. Put down the switch. I mean, if I could get to these ladders, it'd be fine. put down the switch. I need to get out of here. We. Some interesting level design, I would say. A little Tomb Raider 2 here. What happened to the comfy first game, man? Were they just super desperate? Kind of like redump shit. Oh, you can literally move this. I was like, man, that jump I did is a little tricky, even for this game. Fucking secret harpoons, man. Fucking lame. So you can climb things in this, but not ladders. That's good to know. Although not some ladders, I imagine, is the real case. Yeah. Like a hidden switch in here. Oof. Thought this was in a different place. I need to reload the other one. There might just be some weird shit I gotta do there, but I'm assuming they're not gonna have you dump trash like once. It's such a godly concept, you gotta do it twice, right? Maybe somebody just had like a waiting around and filth fetish, man. That's why this level exists. It's the only level she's in like a fucking skin tight suit. Maybe there's something there. It looks like you'd climb down the ladder, man. There's probably something somewhere. At least it's not timed, for God's sakes. Weird, the roll sound makes like the switch flip sound, or it's really close to it. That just makes things confusing, man. Is there some weird jump in there I can do? I really feel like there's not. I feel like I'm supposed to be dumping trash. Is there a switch in here I missed? I mean, is there a curve at the end there? I mean, technically. If the curve's great enough, I think you can, like, survive any height. But, that's not the one. I was hoping she'd just move over and grab this, but... I feel like we have to dump something, but there's just like a missing... Maybe we're not supposed to fall in here at all. Maybe we're supposed to like exit from the bottom. So there's like a hole somewhere back here. And then what would be the point of this top bit? Maybe to backtrack all the way through and then come up when the garbage is dumped? I'm Laura Croft and I like jumping around in garbage. Jesus, I'm just trying to fucking turn, man. I'm just looking for switches, like in holes somewhere. I mean, it would have to be up here, I would think, because that's the next area to go, but maybe not. Yeah, that's exactly what I was after, dude. That's where we came in from. There wasn't two switches. I'm sure it's something goofy as hell. Garbage? Garbage man? Water. Switch flip. Water. So I'm supposed to fill with water? How do you do that? Whoa! Unless, like, reverting one of these switches, like, refills the water level somehow? Nah, man. Because I've died in that direction the same way both times, I'm pretty sure, so. I mean, it's possible, but it might be somewhere else. Look at all this garbage. Damn, you can really just go with this camera, dude. They knew exactly what they were doing with this. Can literally just travel the entire level, dude. Make your old school YouTube video where you're panning the camera like super jank. Lara Croft. Huh. I say I don't see any water. Wait, where did all the garbage go in this room? Did it like deload because I'm not there? Yes. Well, what do we think of Tomb Raider 2? I mean, I could close this hatch. Maybe just something happens. Let's find out, man. It's not like it's doing anything. It'd be weird to just close it for no reason, but I mean, it's an in-game. It's just the photo mode. I haven't used it this way in the entire game yet, but it's good for it. It's pretty powerful. I can't imagine it was an accident that they made it that good, but sadly I didn't get much use out of it just now even. But now I think this game you still have cheats. Somebody said you did yesterday. I don't know. Maybe we can test them when I'm done with all these, but it's an old game. I mean, you'd hope they'd still have all the cheats, right? Yeah, if I could do Big Head Mode cheat, I would just turn it on. I don't care about the achievements. That shit's funny. But yeah, I have no idea what the cheats would be. Well, flipping that switch didn't do fucking jack or shit, so. Don't think it's a soft lock situation, but that's just because the one we had in the other one wasn't, and it was just a very odd sequence problem. That ended up being able to be fixed, essentially. But this one, I don't know. I think we're just missing something up somebody's ass. There's honestly probably just a really fucked jump you have to do in that one room. Oh, no. You literally had to fucking turn on the garbage thing and then turn off the garbage thing and the water just comes back. Jesus, dude. Is the dumping the garbage supposed to have something to do with dumping the water as well? I have no idea. I don't know how these are connected. Oh, never mind. The water's gone. Is there something broken? I mean, when you use the camera mode, I don't think things like load in, right? That's like, clearly there's supposed to be a state where there's water, but I don't know what the state is. Oh, I guess it would make sense now. Maybe you flipped the... No, that opened an underwater thing. It didn't drain the water. Well, I mean, I don't know, because they don't show water draining in this. It just disappears and comes back. Why would they have you hit this switch just to, like, not use it? So it's like a timed thing again. So we'll walk back over there and see. Why would, I don't know why, but what would be the point of the switch? Like, now I just can't get in there. Well, even if there was water, like, who cares, right? You know, I wonder if there is a problem right now, and there's supposed to be water here. And it's just not loaded in, right? That'd be cool. That'd be awesome, actually. What is it at this level? 40 something fathoms? Ugh. Oh, good, I lost frames. Let's see. No, no. Okay. I'm not seeing a call for some kind of soft lock. Well, now I sadly know what to do, but I don't know. It sucks. I've just ran into situations where shit's broken in so many games where you spend an hour on something, you're like, alright, man, like this could be broken, so you just go check. Even in Doom that happened. That was the big one for me, because it's just like this where there's so many secrets. So you just assume you're missing something, when in reality it's like, game's fucked. So apparently one of these holes leads to somewhere different. I guess this is 2 different rooms. Didn't even realize. One's really tight to get to. All these piles of trash, man, look the same. Not much of a loss, honestly. I assume this is it. Yeah, it's weird because in the picture mode you could see the water. That's why I thought it was bugged. But there is a way to flood it. Funny, that picture mode, I finally use it, and it ends up being more of a problem than it is a help. I guess rooms when Laura's not near them, are loaded in a different state when you go through the camera. They're unloaded or something, so it shows something different. Because now it's probably gonna look like it did when we saw it with the cameras. Yep. Cool. Oh, great. I'm like stuck on an invisible wall. You could enjoy beating the shit out of me for free, dude. What the fuck was that? Awesome, dude. More goons. Try killing that other guy with the harpoons. Ghettos they are. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can not get stuck on a wall somehow. Cool. This thing's so hard to aim. What a shitty addition, man, I gotta say. And this guy, of course, doesn't spawn until you're like, he's already shooting you. High damage my ass, man. You're better off just avoiding them. Or baiting them back up and then shooting them with the handguns. It's more like it. Love this guy. He's just behind you, just before you can get up and even do a single thing, he's already got like fucking 20 rounds in you, man. Now we're gonna have to try to come in at a different angle. Not the most special of level design, man. Gotta say. And they already know you're there. They just spawn in knowing where you are. So jank, dude. Alright, well, they're dead at least.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Whoa, more harpoon.
Uh-huh.
Damn. 100%. Oh, big of them to not have a secret in the part at the beginning. God, are we still diving? Are we still doing this shit, dude? Wreck of the Maria Doria. Fucking hell, dude. Oh good, we're going even harder on the diving. Alright. It's interesting the harpoon gun out of everything has like an actual magazine instead of just infinite shooting. Maybe it has something to do with how strong it is like on land or some shit.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be like a vertical ship or something. That'd be kind of cool. This tile set's been way overused though at this point. I mean, it's been like 5 hours plus of this ship. Okay, something new. But I just have to take it? Is there no way to avoid that? Okay. I have no idea. I mean, knowing this game, you probably can't do anything about it. I'm actually curious now. Oh, really? Like her hips are just fucking gigantic. Yeah. No, she just has holsters the same color as her. They knew not to do that in the original And then this one they match. We need to make more sales. No, you just fall and take like a full hit. I don't know if there's like something to that. Oh my god. What a weird thing, man. I smell goods. Childbearing pistols. They're Uzis, okay. Show some fucking respect. Oh, thanks for lurking. Okay, they gave you 2 heals because they knew you'd take like a guaranteed bit of damage. Oh, there's a secret over there. I see it. How do we get in? What happened to shooting glass out of shit, man? I miss them attempting to do even just like a little bit of like environmental interaction. I know, but just like breaking like broken, like, you know, rundown shit would be cool. Just stuff. Anything. It was more just that they had environmental stuff earlier. No, they don't. Oh, it wouldn't be Tomb Raider 2 if you didn't literally just drop in on 50 dudes fucking already shooting you as you're pulling yourself up. Yeah. I mean, who knows what they were doing before we got here. They definitely don't look like they were divers. You know, they can give me all the ammo in the world, but you're gonna just like drain my health and give me some med packs, man. I was hoping this would be where the secret was, but yeah. The only place you can have privacy is at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean in an old shipwreck. Privacy's just... it's hard to come by these days, right? It's hard to say used to. Yeah. This was the real shit. Yeah, it's interesting. They kind of added some challenge to this, but I feel like they added it in all the wrong ways. Instead of like harder platforming or like more interesting puzzles or more like complex enemies, they just like dump hit scan enemies on top of you. More trading, more timed platforming sections. Just like the really weak shit. Oh, I gotcha. He's got to turn on the adults only section on Steam. Imagine that. Yeah, you're playing some what you think is an innocent PS1 game, and there's a 50 dude orgy scene out of nowhere. Times were different. Well, I don't know what's happening in that room, but I sure as hell didn't get anything. We'll come back. Maybe this is where the secret is. God. God, no, please. Stop. What is over here? More block pushing, sir? Is this section making anybody want to buy these? This is not the game's best. Not what you'd put in the trailers, that's for sure. It's not a sizzle reel game. Fucking just pushing these blocks for like hours. Key. Oh, my glass. I do. Gotta go swimming again. So in a situation like this, where you're like deep underwater, could oxygen really stay there for a really long time? I wonder if like oxygen will just start to kind of just dwindle on its own. Oh, with the people there now, but this is just like left untouched. the water start to just kind of get in somehow anyways. Or just the quality of it would just pretty much dissipate.
Uh-huh.
Indefinitely until a leak happened? Huh.
Uh-huh.
How does that affect the air like quality? Yeah, okay. I was like, there's no way you'd just be able to like roll in. Because we were talking about that even in some of those like old abandoned like factories and stuff. The air quality is like fuck just from sitting there. Yeah, I can see that. Let's keep this place upside down. Cool one. What the fuck? Just another joke, man? Okay. Can I get like a running start? God, that still hurt her.
Uh-huh.
The fuck is that? I heard something open. Goon door? Usually they wouldn't have doors. Oh, great. Press forward a little too close to when I press square. Some goons might have just entered the fray. Oh no, it's the sound I heard doing that jump, man. I don't know why it's so loud. It sounds like like I said, like a switch flipping. Or a door opening.
Uh-huh.
This is supposed to be the sound of like her hitting like metal. But how would it change the sound effect? Because there's a lot of like blind doors that just kind of open up. For reasons. Goons? Think of them to not have some goons just now. We're gonna fill this with water. With lava. Awkward way to change your weapons, man. loot. The fuck did that open? Probably back some long distance. It's like on the second floor. We'll never figured out that secret. That fire room didn't look exactly like inviting. The fuck is that? Loot.
Uh-huh.
All right. What's this? Looks like a drop down. Actual loot? That's pretty rare. Almost never actual loot. Except the secrets. What is it? Oh, it's a required item.
Uh-huh.
That explains that. It wasn't loot. What do we got? Looking suspect. Very daring. No enemy. pushing. Very daring. I would have took the guns, man. Whew. What is in here? Really something going on over there. Mm-hmm. You wasted ammo on the melee guys, but you never know if there's like a shooty guy right behind him. That's the problem.
Uh-huh.
There. Oh, I see. I mean, I've got ammo and other stuff, and I keep gaining more of it, but no point in wasting too much. How can I move that out of the way? There's something I can get up to here. I can try moving it twice, but maybe there's nothing actually in there. No, there's another move thing. Another area? There's one of these like movable, dude. No, it looked like it'd be on the other side. Above her. Then down. Maybe there's something to shoot. Did we ever get this open? I mean, the level's not done yet. We might have to be running between shit. Oh yeah, probably right there. Okay. Don't know where that other key is going to be used. I also feel like there's a path at the beginning with the fire that we have not. There might have been a way to do that. Maybe you could just like sit on the side of the fire. So I wouldn't mind getting ahead and actually using these, getting these secrets if they're reasonable. But who knows? Man, this level. The Opera House being bad, this level's pretty atrocious. A lot of block moving. Not this game's strong suit. I think even for its time, this is a really slow speed of block moving. And these are not like complicated puzzles. Like, yeah, it's, you know, it's a level, it's time, it's content, but I don't even think for the time this would be, I mean, I'd be curious what people would say back then, or people's thoughts on bits like this, but I mean, maybe I've just done too many block moving puzzles, but I mean, these are pretty much mindless on top of just being excruciatingly long. Yeah. Taking health damage from all these falls, dude. Let's cap it all off with like 30 gins up here real quick. A nice refresher. Just about. At least it's something different. Oh, here's the goods. They're stuck. I should have known, dude. I could feel it in the air that there was gonna be more shit. Really? Her hands? Her handsies? I assume we'll be going back near the beginning again. We'll see. Like I said, I'd like to get these secrets. I had enough on resources, it wouldn't hurt. Can you like blow shit up with like grenades or something? What was with this like craft wall? You need the grenade launcher though. They kind of fuck. Haven't seen anything like that, if it is a thing at all. Been here. Oh, it's timed. Of course it is. Was it this one? They look, you know, the same. It is. Oh, was it just close after a bit? You're really just supposed to bounce back and forth like an asshole? I was gonna try to hang off the side. Interesting. Jump key I did, yeah. Smelling some goons. Couldn't tell you what gave them away, but where is he, man? Did he like jump down? My man just clipped through the wall, dude. Okay. That trapdoor temporary? Why? Just for me to grab something there? Oh, I'm gonna slide off of the shit and croak. I guess I thought this was the central room that just spawned more dudes, but is the shark really necessary when there's already glass there? The double whammy. Swoosh. Oi. Try to see if we can press this and then like do this. I don't know if that let us. Oh, you can just do that. That'll work too. Okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay. This is like a pressure plate. Oh, okay. I guess so. Bizarre. Goods. Not quite. Just guaranteed damage. Again. Why did they do it? Why do they keep doing it? Is there some way to like decrease your fall damage that I don't know about? I mean, you could do the roll on the ground and I do that, but it doesn't work to a certain point. I even like hung off of that thing. Maybe there's some strat. I don't know. This one's had a lot of just like fall and take like 30 your health bullshit. I think they know I'm here. You just walk through the wall.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh. Oh. That's good. Oh, well, time to go through the whole level again. Let's just reload. Jesus Christ, dude. Huh? Did they only spawn because I walked a certain path first? The triggers must be fucking janky. What? Okay. I see. Now they've spawned in. They're trying to find a path to me, I think. Yeah. One more of these motherfuckers gives me a harpoon, man. Don't need it. Don't want it. Maybe jumping one. I'm curious what's over here now. Got a bunch of these blood keys. I've only got one of the secrets, but I've seen another one, and it might be tied to that fire room at the very beginning. Very large room, but I mean, just because it's big doesn't mean it's not a side thing. I wonder if I found all of the side rooms in that area with the doors earlier. I hope so, but really I don't know. Like this is what I was talking about. There's like one right here. I don't know if you could just like reach it. There's clearly something like higher up. I would not be surprised if it was like a one-way, like fuck up. Maybe not. The level starts. mean, my other bet would be this room, but I haven't found the other secret either, but might be coming. Okay, no, you can't do that. Let's see. Maybe this is the room we're gonna do something to? Not sure. The thing with Tomb Raider secrets is they could be anywhere. So, I mean, I'm not gonna need any of them. Like what the last one I did. But I mean, it's probably gonna be the worst one. Just give me harpoons. Or if I can get them, I'd like to just to see, but I'm not gonna put in like a shitload of time on it or anything. But I'm not sure to where to use these blood keys, anyways. Can't yoink that one. I don't know if you can ever get in this room. I might just be here for style points. I don't really see anything in there otherwise. There was a shut door like way back up, but at least I think there was. Can't get back up here though. Not from here anyways. The ladder that leads to nowhere. Maybe it's like a long trek back from the central room. Most likely. I might have just forgotten a door as well. you want to flip around in midair, you have to hold that shit very early. Yep. What a level. Is this the key?
No.
No, I've already done this key. This door needs to be opened. Absolutely. Now where? Yeah, it's an upside down ship. I guess a cruise ship. I mean, it looks kind of like one sometimes because it has like a ballroom, but there's usually no like real logic to anything in these levels, so it could be anything. But no, we got. We rode on a plane or something to the oil rig, or she got knocked out, and then ended up at an oil rig, and then we've gone from an oil rig to a diving place, to a deeper diving place, to the wreck of whatever this is. Some Italian gang wants something. I can only assume it's an artifact. They captured some monk who just kind of showed up, and he had a couple things maybe sort of to say, and then that's about it. Kind of waiting to see where it all goes. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at so far. All this plot, there's not much. Yeah. Which is fun. It was fun the last game because there's just some really funny, like, badass cutscenes with extremely, like, wonky, shitty, old retro, like, pre-rendereds. And then it'd be like 20 seconds of bop. There's like 4 of them. That was the whole story. This one, it's got a bit more, but about 20 times less interesting. Believe it or not. Any of these like grabbable? They're like the same texture. I don't know why that door's not open. Yeah, there hasn't been any tombs yet. This is probably the closest thing. I mean, I guess there's the Great Wall at the beginning, but it was like an hour-long level. Just metal hellholes with goons. Any reason I'd want to like flip the switch back? Maybe that's all this wall is. Yeah, it's just the other side to this. Well, I could imagine. I don't know if I can see it. I can see in there. Weird. What's even the point? What? This isn't where I need to use these. Maybe there is a way to get past that fire area. without just tanking my health. Or there's kind of like a hidden away, like set of keys somewhere I gotta use. I mean, I have the keys, but place to use them. I might have just forgot. He forgot. It's still cool levels. I mean, it's still like neat ideas, I guess. But you spend a lot of time in them. And honestly, the level design is much more annoying than the first game. A lot more slow. A little bit more being loused. A lot of goons. Definitely like a repetition. Something over here I never checked. This corner. Behind all the desks and shit. This feels like it'd be a secret more than anything. Oh, shit. It's got goons. Where there's goons, there could be literally anything. These goons are everywhere. They're like fucking roaches, man. They're in this stale, ancient place where there's only one way in, then she opens it and they're just already there. What? Oh, we got the secret. These goons must be underneath her or something, or they literally just spawned in on top of her. As soon as we jump up, we're gonna have to shoot them. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. Thank you, Tomb Raider 2. I can't tell you how many times in this game you are completely caught out climbing something while somebody just annihilates you. It's gotta be like at least a third of the encounters. You just have to take it. Like, unless maybe you could just like react before he even like gets there. Okay, no, man. They don't make them like that anymore. Nothing more unsatisfying than that, that's for sure. Is there a place to put the keys in here? No, if that was the secret, then I feel like it's gotta be in this room, but like where? Can't grab onto that. Quite literally nothing happened here. I mean, 3 keys, 3 fire, you know, deals. Like, you'd think that'd be Where the money at? Oh yeah, you can barely see them, but they're here. In the old style, it's a bit more obvious. Jesus, dude. These are circuit breakers? Kinda fucking fooled me, man. One more secret. Another ass hat around the corner, man. Did his loot spawn in the wall? I'm actually curious if he does drop loot. Let's find out. Try the shotgun here too. We don't want him to die in the wall, so. Nope, no loot. Oh well. Yeah. I gotta wonder how many times that would happen, because I've had dudes drop loot on like platforms you can't stand on. So if you're going for the 100% in each level for all pickups, and it's almost always off of dudes, you'd be shit out of luck, man. You'd have to make sure you're saving everywhere. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for that secret. I feel like if the secret was gonna be here, I mean, this looks like maybe the end of the level. Maybe not, though. I gotta take a piss. I'll be back. resources. Bad boys left. 25 of 41. Unless I've missed a lot. We got a lot of level left. She just screams anyways. And I'd probably let out a yelp or two myself. Jesus. I was expecting divers. The only loot we can find, man. Fucking orphans. Should shoot through this. Or if you can. I'm worried that they can. They'd probably have something where you can't. Or they're not even like active targets or some shit. Guess that's one way to do it. What the loot? They did the backflip and a turnaround. That's pretty good. Do we get a key?
No.
There's your answer. There's somebody in there. Verticality. Oh, this door has a fucking crank on it. God, it looks like every other door. Thought it was like a locked one. Flares. Oh, there we go. We're about to have a little meeting with our buddies. I wonder if I can shoot him through this. I mean, it's on the opposite side, so I mean, you'd have to bait him. Probably not. Assuming it even goes to the same place. But. Oh yeah, it do be. What's up, Kayla? Welcome back. We doing a bit of diving. Oh, sweet. Well, I mean, I'll take it. What is that? Oh, it's the grenade. Some munitions. Yeah, a lot better than the last one. I got all the secrets in the last level and it was just harpoons. Yeah, it's looking like all of them. Everybody's favorite. Oh, cool. Now we can just finish this level up. Whoa. They've been waiting for a bite. They've been generous with giving stuff back. I just got lucky on these last few levels with the secrets. Where is the oh, it's over here. Oh, never mind. Time to reload this. Gonna find where the next path is. These fishies are relentless. I feel like it'd be more likely to be like down here somewhere. I don't see why it would be in the cliff wall, but these levels aren't necessarily supposed to make sense. We can just reload. Maybe we're not supposed to go all this way. I doubt it. It's probably just some little path somewhere. Yeah. They have like the goofy chomp noise. Oh, there's a fucking key here. Jesus, I was expecting like another path in. Yeah, well now we know, so if I need to reload, I mean, we'll make it. It's looking like we will. Take a breath. Big old suck of death. These guys are quick too, they keep on your ass. Yeah, see, this is a section where the original graphics help a lot because that seaweed is only there around the key to draw your attention. Great. So it kind of sucks when they add all this new shit and it just makes it harder to read. Like, there's no seaweed anywhere else in the original. Like, they gotta put like some red coral there or something, right? Yeah, this game's been bad about visual design at times with the remaster. Yeah, hopefully that shark doesn't have legs. Damn, we've been doing this whole oil rig goon section for quite a while. They're not kidding on this one. I mean, it's had a cute progression for sure, but it's quite the section. Yeah, it's just like just probably too many of them at this point. There's so much diving and stuff. The water controls in this are not the worst, but they're also like not that interesting. There's just been a lot of block pushing too. Like the part right before this was just so much boring block pushing, just non-stop. And it's like, you know, all the stuff all the traps are just gonna be Gins, point blank, looking you in the eyes, which isn't really that exciting. Man, I've almost got as many saves in this as I did in the entirety of the first one. I mean, it's a longer game, but there's just more opportunity to be saving. A lot more death. Alright, we gotta be near the end of this. Is this even the right one? Wait, is this a push block, dude? Jesus Christ. So I thought just out of the corner of my eye I saw a switch right here. That does not show up super well on either, but it's even worse on the remaster. It's like completely shadowed. Yeah, no, I mean, the Opera House sucked, but these levels, I don't know, these... Maybe it's not these levels in particular, but just a lot of the Tomb Raider 2-isms kind of building up. Nothing? What have I been hearing? No, it just looks the same. There they are. Where are you supposed to aim now? They're shooting at you. Laura. Okay, not quite who I was after, but sure. What did I just kill? A diver? Fuck. Alright. I'll take it. Music stopped for that diver. He was important. trying to get the lock on here. Oops. Didn't mean to actually jump there. Oh, these guys are up in. They're always underneath you. Where's Diver Man? There you go. Finally. Almost forgot about our favorite guy. I don't know about you, but I'd just stay underwater at that point. Not exactly the high ground. I jump into the water. I don't know if I'm going to lose out on this loot. I don't know if there's an opportunity to actually get down there. Oops. What the? She just died from the fall. What the fuck? That was odd.
Uh-huh.
He's still cooking. I can get him now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Do you? Finally a loot find. Alright, so I'm thinking we're definitely supposed to be jumping in that water. I like to wait until the scuba guy shows his face again. Did we get him? He's close. If we didn't, can't tell. I'm gonna just say we did. Assume he's like hanging around somewhere. Don't know where he went, but I mean he's gone. Oh, I'm hearing shit, man. Holy camera. What the fuck? An eel? Alright. Goddamn, nature's striking back. %, not bad. The accuracy rating. Just shooting, looking for auto targets. We are still underwater, man. Holy Christ. I thought they were cooking, man. This is a super long level. Why is she like in an invisible wall? Jesus, half of this game is just this progression from oil rig to here. Living quarters, that's an entire level. I'll tell you what, they got their money's worth out of this tile, so it's not changed too much in the last 2 hours. Any secrets here? It's very janky movement. Like, I don't know what this is. Be like currents? Not even close. That's a scary thought. I've about had my fill with this section, that's for sure. I hear them, but they're probably bugged above me. Good God, look at this fucking nightmare. Look at Silent Hill. They just already know where you are. Jake. Oh yeah. Especially a game like this. With all the goofiness going on. Oh, great. Thought we were done, so I put the weapon away, and then I pulled it back out, but it took like hours for her to put it away and then grab it. Yeah, it's like it takes her a super long time to put that away. I wish you could just cancel it. For sure. Well, we got a few areas to go, but not sure which way are the secrets, which way isn't. We'll just go and see what happens. Switch there. Gonna be underwater soon. Oh boy. Of course you can't grab that. Maybe you can. Maybe it's an angle thing. Probably not. We could try for fun. Yep. 2 hours later. Whew. There's that other switch in there, but oops. Is this where we just were earlier? Oh yeah, you just can't jump up here. Okay, good. I was worried that I needed to go here, but you're just like a hand out of reach. Okay. Check there's not anything else over here. Or I give it too much. Let's go to bed early today. Gotta adjust the old sleep schedule anywho. Exhausted. Hoping to get through this underwater bit, but Jesus. We're not kidding around on this one. There's the secret. I think the secrets are all in the same order too. Like that one's always the first one you can get. Which is nice. Alright. So, the thing that sucks about this secret is it looks like you just have to kind of redo the entire sequence. Never my favorite kind of collectible where you get like punished for finding it, essentially. Maybe you could have made that. I don't want to dedicate too much time to it. It'd be more fun too, I guess, but ooh, yeah, just barely. Alright, this one is off the hook. Very close. Great work, man. Wonderful work, my friend. Not the blocks, no. No. Alright. Assuming there's some secrets about. Oh no, this might be the main path even. Cause I think it would fall down there back to the area we were just in. Which means you'd have to go through the entire sequence again. But we got saves for that. Nice. Now, can I even push this one over here? Don't think so. Maybe I'm supposed to just drop there. Let's find out. Find out this way too, man. Is there anything in there? another block to push. Leave it here. I've been here. Trying to think if they want me to come back through the entire thing for some reason. Her like squealing. Jesus, my Lord, suffering. Alright, well, we can safely put this one in the corner, at least have the freedom there. Well, I feel like we're supposed to get on the other side. There might have been a push block somewhere else that I forgot about. And the goal is to push one into this one, like the opposite direction here. And I just have to get over there, but I don't know. Have to see. Let's at least have this one be like a non-issue. That top right bit there, I have to like swap this back from the bottom. Can I even do that? There do be a switch, so we're gonna have to make the swap. I don't know if you can even jump back up there. Maybe you can, but just on this one. That could be it. That could be the answer. Nice. Do I want to push this? Get it out of my way. There's like a block in there. And it looks pushable. I don't know, I'm just like... trying to like predict the level here. I mean, it's literally just like on this side too. Just like a secret prediction, but it's like I'm probably. I mean, what might happen is I'm gonna have to like swap it again for some fucking crazy reason, and then it'll not be there where it's supposed to be, and I get fucked. But we'll see. Did she make this? This is a gnarly ass jump, dude. God damn. I always underestimate her jump, even 1.5 games now. Jesus, dude. What was that? Oh. This looks bugged now. I don't think I was supposed to be able to like switch it back. Maybe it was permanent though. I don't know. I'm gonna reload it for safety. I'm gonna have to do this again, but I don't want to be stuck in like some fail state. What the hell about this is living quarters? Looks like an engine room or something. Now I gotta safely get down. Yeah, I mean, look, they just had it worse back in the days when this thing crashed, I guess. Workers' rights and all that. Yeah, I'm not quite seeing the living quarters part, that's for sure. And this shipwreck. Hidden loot. Doesn't look like it. Man, I might already regret ending up doing that. We'll see. There really wasn't anything else up there, though. Yeah, keep an eye out for all those habitat areas here. Okay, thanks for the glitch. Great. Awesome. fuck is this room? Maybe this guy he just lives underwater. That's what they meant. Okay, trapdoor. Is there a switch for this said trapdoor? You know, I appreciate putting some more flair, I suppose, in the levels. But man, they make things far less visible with this seaweed and shit. I don't know what they were thinking. What a weird room, man. It looks like the room we saw earlier with the secret, but Jesus Christ. That is a big mother, dude. What if I killed him? Is there anything in there? What is it with games of this generation having giant spooky eels, man? Was there some kind of eel something in the zeitgeist, man? Get your Majora's, your Mario, your Tomb Raider. I'm sure there's plenty other examples too. What was it about the eels, man? Maybe that is why they were just spooky sons of bitches, man. This guy kills you quick, too, man. He's not playing around. And he jumps you. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I wonder if this man can be killed. Anybody know before I just waste my time trying to pop this guy? God, he's extra creepy. Oh. Hey, maybe you could have kept that sound in the fucking new version. The one that sounds like it's banging off of fucking metal. The indestructible noise. It's weird, man. There's a lot of like nuance like that they just kind of miss. Like, in this level especially. Like, there's the part earlier where there's so much seaweed on the ground, but in the original, like, you can't see the key. But in the original, there's only 2 little pieces of seaweed to indicate there's something there, right? Or, like, with the switches, where in the normal one, it's like, the switch is, like, highlighted slightly with the lighting, and then the new one, it's completely in the dark. for some reason. Like shit like that. And this one, it's like you don't even have the sound right. I mean, for overall, I think it's good, but there's little things like that where it's like you just kind of. I feel like you just run through it once and you can see like why it is the way it is. It's like they didn't really like do a run through. The guy. Don't fight the eel. Yeah, I don't know. It's like as a visual like thing with all the extra features and the old stuff. It's like it's cool there. Right? I mean, it's doing a nice job, but there's just a few little oddities like that I feel like really aren't that hard to catch. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just making an assumption. It's like God knows Tomb Raider doesn't need any more obscurity or anything on what's going on. At least not like any more cheap obscurity, right? Like you want it just in the level design, okay, but definitely don't need any like bullshit, man. So I feel like there had to have been another secret by now, but maybe not. Surprised there wasn't one out in the water, man. Interesting. Interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta walk back up. Was this supposed to open up like later? Maybe. Well, I don't want to skip anything, so we're probably gonna have to come back up through this. Go ahead and push this just to skip that jump, just in case. And this music forever to the sound effect. And this sound effect was the Atlanta sound effect in the last game. An experience. Uh-oh. Don't let it be a stressful one, man. Stuck? Not stuck. We're in a shipwreck under the ocean now, but I mean, it might as well be the same ship. It just keeps going. What the fuck? What does the last one mean there? Like what, he's not gonna serve her? Oh, last Pepsi. Jesus, dude. Some people need to fucking stick to themselves, man. Like, what the fuck, dude? Keep to yourself on that one, dude. Was she just like waiting for her order when all this was happening? Is that the idea? Ah, Jesus, man. That's a little aggressive. Well, I mean, she seemed like she was mad at him because a meat eater that she hates got the last Pepsi. Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, that's sometimes how it goes. Like, look, I totally respect the vegetarian, the vegan thing. Honestly, I could see myself going the path if it was cheap enough and there was, like, I don't just like take love in killing animals, but yeah, I don't think you need to destroy people over it. And especially you're not getting pissed that you didn't get the fucking Pepsi, man. I mean, some people just suck, man. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's something like that. Like hers is gonna take a while because there's probably, it's gotta be with like something, some special something or other, right? Yeah. I mean, you'd have to imagine, right? Because I mean, those places usually just have everything kind of ready to go. Yeah, Jesus, man. Yeah, you know, I've never had somebody just like really pissed at me before. Like, I mean, I have like in general, but like not like in that situation. Like just because I existed there. But you also live in what, like California? Kind of comes with the territory, maybe. Get more spicy food. I don't know if you're LA or like what. Yeah, I respect it. And I mean, I totally would be all about it, like I said. I mean, for me, it's just like, I mean, I'm poor, being a vegetarian ain't cheap. There's lots of other ways animals are still gonna get wrecked. It's like I'd rather have like a more systematic change I'd support and proper alternatives and shit. Like I tried the soy meat and stuff. I was like, it was fine. Like it's pricey. It's tough, man. Like your body needs that shit. It's like, I mean, I definitely would like things to be better, but like I wouldn't get like pissed at somebody, man. Maybe you'd just be disappointed at the world, but man, I wouldn't be screaming at people. Yeah, well, that's my thing. It's like, I mean, you should try different things because it's nice to do so and shit, but it's like, I mean, at the end of the day, it's just like food. And if you don't want to try cricket because you have plenty of other food options that are healthy and cheap and whatever, it's like, then you don't have to. You're hardly even gonna like miss out on like some life-changing experience because you ain't eating cricket, man. I mean, maybe you could be like, oh, that sucks, you won't try it. You know, it's actually really good, but oh well. You know, like just, oh well, who cares, right? It's like it keeps me up at night that Akira won't eat cricket. It's like there's things you should get up in arms about and pissed about, but like, I mean, whether somebody wants to eat like a certain kind of meat or something is like goofy. Like there's more room to be mad that somebody's like a meat eater, and even then I think it's like keep to yourself, man. I think it's a good cause. But yeah, I mean, there's enough things at play there. You're gonna get more people probably, well, it's like, you're gonna get more people probably to help, like, you know, go vegetarian and shit if, like, we probably push for better alternatives. But then again, I mean, companies are gonna make what people want to buy too, so maybe people being more activist about it is good. Look, man, I don't think. Even just in general, man, if somebody does something you don't like in public, like, just have some decency, man. You don't have to slaughter them over it or anything. Just do something. Just figure, you know, you got other avenues. It's literally part of the process, yeah. Yeah, I don't know much about veganism, I guess. I guess I just kind of equate the two. Veganism is more when you have, like, it's like vegetarian, but like all animal products. Like cheese, maybe even. It's your social obligation. Yeah, you're a warrior, dude. You're fighting on the front lines. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even if you like break it down or rationalize it and you're doing an ethical thing, you know, you're right reasons, there's a way you can go about it in the wrong way, right? Oh, that's a tough one. Why would fish meat be an exception? Like I said, I mean, I respect it. I think it's cool. I just like, yeah, social like etiquette shit and being an asshole. Like, it'd be one thing if she like thought it. Like, oh, this fucking meat guys. Like, god damn, I wish more people would fucking, you know, go vegetarian, and you know, like maybe then she goes online and says some shit, or you know, starts fucking like pushing it elsewhere. But it's like just cranking you for it. The Pepsi thing, I feel like that's where the last straw is, in my opinion. But whatever. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that, like, I imagine like some natural hunter-gatherer type of shit might not be like an issue to people, but it's more that it's like a industrial meat thing and how fucked it is for the animals. But yeah, it's just like not an easy solve. Good luck changing all of like humanity's like diet and stuff. I mean, I mean, if I could just magically not, you know, nothing would change. Like, why would I want to, like, yeah, kill animals? And like I said, I'd almost be willing, you know, even with a little effort. I just don't have the money to do some kind of vegetarian thing. But yeah, I mean, there'd have to be a massive paradigm shift in like everything, and diets, and good luck in America too. Pepsi though sucks, man. You gotta go Coke. That's the real shit, bro. Although nowadays I'm not doing much either. I do like Pepsi, yeah. Am I just supposed to take the damage? Yeah, I mean, I don't have much Coke these days just because I need to survive and enjoy life. Sorry. But yeah, it's I just get bad acid reflux. I still do sodas and coffees a little bit, but it's more like an energy drink over like a day or two, stuff like that. Man, did I really have to fucking do that? It's not worth it. I don't know. I also feel like if you're buying soda from the pizza joint, you got some extra bucks on you. Or it's a special day. We missed a secret. I don't know where it was. I don't even know why I bothered just now. I'm just reloading. Who cares about it? If I missed one, then who cares, right? Unless it's coming up. I figure these are all in order, though. Yeah, I guess it just depends on if the bundle's worth it on its own, right? Wait. There's the other one, dude. Oh my god. They can be in different orders, I guess. See it out there. Where is this, dude? Oh, I used to have sometimes a 2 liter a day if I was feeling crazy, man. I've cut back a lot, just, yeah, the health of it and the acid reflux and shit. It's bad. Okay, I feel like the level is supposed to end before this point, clearly, or it just does not load it in. I'll load it back, fuck it. Can you like walk through it maybe? Let's see. Is that a strat? Whoa. You still take a little damage, but you just gotta walk, dude. I was like, sure they don't like force you. Honestly, because the energy drinks, I only have like a soda, like a Coke, when I just kind of just feel it out of nowhere, like maybe every few weeks, one, maybe every few months. I guess, I mean, I still buy energy drinks pretty often, which is pretty much the same shit, but they don't hit my acid reflux, so. And I only have certain ones, so. Yeah, it's a good reason. I probably don't stay as hydrated as I could. Yeah, I tend to eat in these days, but me and my brother will go out once or twice a week on the weekends. So. If I get sick, I'll order. Because I can't go out. Not having a working car has affected a lot of that too. Oh, I guess I do sometimes get a little bit of a soda when I'm at like fucking Sam's Club. I just wish more places that offer drinks just had something other than soda. It kind of feels weird I'm getting like a combo because that's all they got. That I'm like paying for like water. I'll like usually get something else, but it's like usually they just have like shitloads of soda or like some kind of like super acidic like juice or like fake juice or something. Oh yeah, she's a snack, I'm sure. Or there's not been many people around lately. Yeah. And definitely for the teeth. I mean, shit. I mean, I got a coffee today. I like my drinks. Not like booze drinks, but I like my flavored stuff. But yeah, it's usually sipping if I go to like a gas station and get like a big slurp, it'll be like some kind of tea or juice thing. They have shitty fucking options, but it's like the soda's just too much, man. I guess closest thing I have to soda somewhat regularly outside of energy drinks would be like I get like a slurp. Not a slurp, a slushy. Yeah, I have it if I'm feeling like extra tired or I just want like a cheap drink. I got like a special one today. Wish we had Dunkin' still out here. We do it like big Walmarts, but they don't accept the members, like the app deals, which is the only reason I really go to Dunkin'. I mean, I like Dunkin' too, but that's the main reason. But because they have like Walmart Plus or whatever, that gives you like a free coffee every day. They don't allow the app because they want their deal to be the deal. Walmart Plus, where you get Paramount Plus with it and shit. I'm just like, no. I've got enough pluses in my life. It's good. It's just cheaper specialty coffee or whatever kind of coffee. It's pretty rare we get Starbucks. Today was an exception. I think maybe twice a year I might go there, just because there's one literally like right next to us. But it's too pricey. I'm on this pumpkin spice. Yeah, Kayla, absolutely. It's pricey, yeah. My brother just wanted to go somewhere, so didn't want to drive halfway across town to someplace else, so we just kind of compromised something close. Yeah, Akira. The packaging all of these like random deals together to try to get more people like buy into these things. It's just like I just don't want to have that many subscriptions. I got my game subscriptions. I mean, I've got subscriptions I use that other people set up, like when I'm working. My buddy's got YouTube Premium, so I can shut my phone down. Then like I use Prime, I guess. My family has it, but see, I would go for a chai because I like that, and I like matcha, but it's too expensive. Usually, if I go to a coffee place, I get plain coffee with like a flavor in it because it's like half the price. This was special today. I got the full ass latte, but yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to get more kind of like, I mean, I'm definitely not on like the all water, all tea diet or anything, but definitely been dipping more into just weaning off of a couple of kinds of drinks and shit that are cheaper, a little bit more healthy. But I need to get back on that cardio game, man. I keep saying it, but it's a must. Yeah, I got like a little pumpkin like creamer that I bought. It's not that good. It's a shame. The hazelnut's still king. Cold brew tea. I love cold tea. I make it sometimes. I just need to make it more often. You don't trust them? What's that? So what's this I've been hearing about the E. coli outbreak with McDonald's? I know Rydlos is a big McFox fan. Is there just like a bad batch of meat they sent out, I guess? Or what was the cause? Colorado? Okay. Yeah, I think coffee is just too expensive in general, like specialty coffee. Like Starbucks was like, yeah, you're for a latte, they're like $6-7 out here, and it's like you go to this place called like Seven Brew, and it's like you want a big fancy coffee, it's like over $10. Like me and my brother both eat for like $15 to $20, and I ate just that meal that day. There's enough food from it. Like, and that's like the thing we do once or twice a week. It's a local place. It's at like a bowling alley, like. But it's just crazy to me to be like, people ritually get like Starbucks coffee every day. I mean, if you got the money, I guess do whatever the fuck you want, but I'm like, man, I just couldn't even. That would be some freedom money right there. That's a lot. I mean, I prefer my hot chocolate with milk for sure, but I'm not gonna lie, I've made it with water plenty of times. I just don't buy much milk. My brother might, and I might use it for like overnight oats, but that's. I end up just letting it go to waste more often than not, I'm gonna be honest. I definitely prefer my cold drinks. Another thing about coffee these days is honestly like caffeine. I need to stop saying fucking honestly. Caffeine just gives me more anxiety, man. Like this right here got me a little on edge. Just one ass coffee, dude. I mean, I had like a little bit of energy drink too. But my parents do the what is it called? Not powdered milk. It is some kind of like a milk that pretty much lasts like a giga long time until you open it up. It's probably expensive. I would never have the money, I'm sure, but yeah, like some kind of milk concentrate sort of deal. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What a key. Yeah, they leave it, I feel like in a pantry, and then they put it in the fridge when they open it or something. That's a common effect of caffeine if you've ever had withdrawal symptoms from stopping caffeine. Withdrawal symptoms. Like if I've had withdrawal symptoms before, from then on, I'll get like anxiety if I have it. I think it's just because I've had a bit more stress-inducing events or something, or just getting older or stuff like that. I mean, I'm good. I just, you know, maybe some of that kind of shit kind of sticks with you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have like any like underseated like stressors. I mean, everybody I feel like probably is a little stressed about their health maybe, but it's just kind of getting older. So I don't know. Anyway, I feel like it's just the caffeine, but maybe, I don't know. I don't do as much caffeine as I used to, I guess. Well, that sounds like a good way to want to stop having caffeine, not keep having caffeine. It's the one hot drink I like, and the water's just the wrong way to make it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Look, I'm willing to have hot chocolate with water. It's not my go-to though. That's all I'll say. Yeah, Cactus was saying that too though. Like he gets more anxiety from caffeine now. I'll get the uncomfortable jitters sometimes, but yeah, it's usually a bit of anxiety to go with it. Clearly not enough to make me stop having any caffeine, but what is going on here? Do they want me to like move this entire thing somewhere? Okay, here's a question. What's cheap to you guys going out to eat? Like just your meal, your drink combo, whatever the hell it is. I'll see people have very different answers to this depending on where they live and just lifestyle and shit. Like not like what's the cheapest thing you could possibly find, but like what's probably the the most regularly cheap thing, your common cheap option. Because anybody could whip out a place that's like $3 for a fucking large pizza or something, right? I mean, maybe that's what you do all the time, but I'm kind of more curious on. For me, for the, I guess it's portion and stuff too. For me, it's like going out. When I'm talking about going out, I'd say that diner we go to, I can probably for like $8 to $10 get like a whole day's really good meal. That's probably my cheap, but like good quality. Like if I could go ultra cheap and go out to eat, I don't know. Probably like a pizza, right? But yeah, I don't do that as often because that fucks with me. But not inconsiderable on the regular. Yeah, if I want to be like ultra cheap, I mean, I just eat rice with meat mixed into it. That's my go-to. Yeah, see, eating out for me, like sitting down, is like $10. If me and my brother split a pizza too, it's like $8 a piece or less. Yeah, rice with me, and I'll drizzle some sauce in it. Gotta have the sauce. Yeah, that's my cheap, I would say. I don't know. I'll see some people say, oh, it's cheap to go out to eat for like $20, $30. Because some places are just priced like that. Yeah, there's the tip definitely adds up for sure. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go ultra cheap, it's like I'll buy near expired meat and then just freeze it, and then like rice. And, you know, a few other things maybe. Yeah, ours closed down. One of ours did. You can get like a large for like $5. I feel like Domino's is your probably cheapest at this point out here. And that's not that cheap. My problem with Domino's, this motherfucker, I get some bad acid reflux. I don't know what the fuck they put in that. I eat a decent amount of pizza. My little like lazy quick meal, I just want to get on the stream, is usually you know, I used to get the cheapest, shittiest, nastiest fucking Walmart pizzas I could. Because I'm not that picky on that kind of shit. But man, I don't know. I've changed there. For like another $1, you can get like a DiGiorno one, and they're so much better, dude. I don't know if it's just the crust is just way better or what, but like I used to get the Freshette ones. Those were good. Or like a really cheap like Walmart type of like great value one that had like a thin crust. Because if you got the thick crust on those, it was really nasty. But man, I just get the DiGiorno's. They're not even that much more. And I don't feel like I'm dying when I eat them. And it's like 6 something. Yeah, fuck it. Now you can get the actual Walmart like market side brand ones, and those are big ass pizzas. I don't even have a fucking pan that like really fits them. I have to like cut them in half. Those aren't the tastiest, but that's a lot of pizza, and because they'll put up in the fresh areas, and they'll go bad, so they'll put those if you go really like on clearance and shit. Tostino toaster oven pizza's real cheap, but they changed the cheese. It tastes like plastic now. Yeah, that's my thing. Is a lot of those like cheap $4 or $5 ones you can get are just the most rubbery, nasty like bread and sauce. And I'm not even that like. I mean, yeah, you know, should always take care of yourself, but I'm like, I'm not that picky on that shit. But fucking hell. Yeah, the DiGiorno's, I don't know. I think it's just the crust or something. I don't get like the stuffed crust or anything like that, but yeah. There's ones I would get every time that are like maybe taste really is more healthy or something. But they're too pricey. Like there's like California ones, I guess. Deep dish, yeah. I really just get like a 3 meat or like a pepperoni or something. I think he's okay. I'm not a huge thin crust person, but when it comes to like store pizzas, I will get thin crust more often because it's harder to fuck up a thin crust, in my opinion, than it is just like an actual crust one. You know, I haven't been to Pizza Fucks in so long because it's just so pricey. I just can't. I remember them being good, but I'm just like, dude, I just don't care enough. And we are still going, bros. This level is fucking monstrous. Kayla was right. It's just, we haven't even begun. I thought there's no way. We gotta be a ways in, you know, but no, we're still going. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I always. Oh, I don't buy from Domino's if they don't have a deal. I'll never. I haven't bought a pizza at like list price in forever. They do those deals too fucking often, so not just wait for that. They always have one going too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do you could go to a Mexican place and just eat chips, but I mean, at that point, it's like you might as well just go to like Sam's Club and eat the cancer food and just like actually fill up on a few things. You don't even need a Sam's Club membership to eat at Sam's Club. Now it's like pure death food, but I will go there. It's my work. I'll pay for a little lunch. And I don't want to like over squeeze or anything, so I'll go there because I need to go there for gas too. So. No, you do here. That's interesting. No, they don't out here, and this is where the headquarters is. What even opened up? Does anybody? It'd be hard to describe it. I shouldn't even ask. I hear goons, so it's probably over here. Yeah, I like fries. Shame fries tend to be pretty high calories. What's up, Chaos Mage? It's going good? Don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on, but I was really hoping to finish this up first, this area, but good god, it just keeps going. Oh, the water levels. My goal was to beat Tomb Raider 3 by Sunday, but at this point I think it's just going to be this one by Sunday. How have I found the underwater levels boring? I guess. I don't know if it's just like the formula is kind of wearing a bit, or if it's because they're just not that interesting. I mean, it's interesting on paper. Like, you know, sunken ships underwater, flipped over, but it's less that it's underwater. I mean, the water parts control fine enough, and they're pretty harmless. It's more that the level design in these is just kind of a pain in the ass. There's so much block pushing, and kind of just the usual goon traps, and back and forth switches and stuff. They're not like atrocious, but I'm not like super all about it. Maybe part of it's I'm looking, you know, it'd be cool to have like a tomb again or something. This area, like, it mixed up the visuals, but I feel like for how long it was, it didn't mix it up enough. The first game was better about that. Yeah, we'll see. Today's stream will be a little short, but I mean, tomorrow I'll probably stream like 10 hours at least. And then maybe a little bit Sunday, because I don't need to be getting on a plane till the evening. But yeah, we'll see. This one definitely seems longer. I mean, I've been getting all the secrets and 100%ing these underwater levels, I guess. They've had a certain linearity to them in that kind of deal, but I don't know. Yeah, it's the aesthetics, it's the block pushing, the platforming's not too interesting. Like, I guess they're not just like bad, but there's nothing really special going on. So for how long they go, it's just kind of like, I'd like something a bit more. I mean, Venice wasn't crazy, but at least they tried to do the vehicle thing, and I guess the visuals change pretty often. I mean, the Opera House was pretty fucked, but like, I don't know. We'll see. Are we still going? Are we still underwater? Fucking Christ. Maybe we're mixing it up now, but the deck. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, at least this looks like it might do something. Looks like we could jump. What the fuck? Well, at least it looks a little different. I mean, it's like opening up a little bit, laying off the corridors. Give me a bit more of that like Tomb Raider 1 feel. I mean, that's enough for me to like get a little freshness. They'll add card scanners at the door here? Really? Huh. Yeah, that's funny, because out here, this is the headquarters, and they haven't done that. But, I mean, they have to experiment in random places. That's a shame. I mean, because the idea is you get the cheap food in there to get the people, like, interested in, like, buying shit. I feel like you can probably do this, but I don't know if there's a point. Oh, not for great reasons. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's just rock it. I mean, what, best case, it skips the whole level and then we end up just missing it, which is not really my goal. I like to see the best and the worst. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the look of it. I'm excited on that front, but we'll see on the rest. It's definitely the most open level since probably ever in this game. Maybe the Opera House is like you consider to be pretty open. This game's definitely got a lot more like corridor shooting type of stuff. I mean, even if you think about like the Venice water areas with the boats, it's very narrow, and you're going into buildings that are very tight. Like there's a couple platforming bits, but that kind of like Tomb Raider 1 where you just kind of like open it up and just run around is not as much. A Gmod map? Whoa, I didn't mean to walk off the edge, but here we are. I'm sure we get to go back up. I gotta turn this shit off because they add way too much clutter. Oh god, the fish. Fun when the guns get on like off the sync or whatever. It's cool that she kind of has this like autonomous like she'll shoot with one arm, so you kind of want to like aim towards them a bit better and she'll like look at them and shit. Like there's a cool like effect and even like a little bit of what's the word? Like utility in it. Since, you know, shooting two guns is going to be stronger than shooting one gun, but I like that. I mean, it's the same thing in the first game, but your rusty key. The Dark Caves. So this used to be pretty often in Tomb Raider 1. You'd see something that looks like that. Back to the even lighting. Yes. That's a different feel. He's trying to figure it out, man. All right. color, huh? Is this actually anything real? It looks like it is. Hmm. We'll make our way around. I just gotta keep kind of a mental map of where we've been. They're focused one thing at a time.
No.
Yeah. I think we have to jump from the structure here. All right. So these are polarizing levels, huh? I'm curious what the positives are for a lot of people. Maybe just the theming, the visuals. I mean, I could jump over here, but like, not much reason. This one seems more interesting, really. At least there's some choices. What if I have to actually get in from the bottom here? Probably not, but might as well check. Nope. There's your answer, I guess. Camera just exploded.
Uh-huh.
That leads up to that color. It's about the right area for it. Well, that was riveting. So we got some work to do still. Doubt she'll just clip through the bottom. No. Love a good camera freak out. This is where we came from. Is there a way back up from here? God, the camera's really having a tough time. Maybe there's some way back up from where I entered. I mean, there's this. I feel like I need to get into the, that. Maybe I'm supposed to be entering from over there. Try to pull some shit here. It's pretty close. But I don't know. Not close enough. Can't stand on that shit. I don't think she could jump up to this. That'd be pretty. Quite the feat. I'll double check back here. Not seeing a whole lot, honestly. So, probably something out here. Maybe there's like a switch in that area where I use the rusty key. What is that about? I shot this. You can do that, but that does not feel intentional. I don't think you can make that jump. Maybe you are supposed to do that? I mean, it's not that tricky, I guess, with the right angle. Jesus. I'm gonna go through this every single time. No shortcut would be pretty spicy. Unless this does not lead back to the top. Okay. I was hoping she'd be like just off enough there. These guys are freaks, man. Well, pistols would have been fine, but shit got weird. Oh, did you really drop your fucking shit up there, man, and I can't get to it? I hate when they drop like a whole med kit and they're like in some place you fit. Like, enemies should not be able to get places I can't get, right? It just shouldn't be a thing. So this doesn't happen. Is that like a full one too? I don't remember my last save. Okay. We can go back in a bit. Let's see what's over here. Okay, we're supposed to come from up here apparently. Let's get this guy killed in a better spot. How do you normally get back up here then? Maybe there's a way to get to that spot from down below. From up top. Hopefully he died on the platform. Wasn't thinking about that. I didn't think he'd come down there, but I'm like, wait, he has like perfect grip. He can do anything he wants. Okay. He's not the one that dropped it. Yeah, I don't want to shut down a whole first aid pack, not like a large. That would have sucked. Haven't found any secrets, but really we haven't found much of anything yet, so. You can make that. She was too far to the left. Imagine missing that, then redoing the entire sequence. Oh man. No wonder they give you infinite saves in like every version of this. Thought I'd have the distance, man. Gameplay day now. Extra hours, you should be grateful. More value out of your purchase. Oh really? It drops it? I was hoping to just stick it to her hand like when she's climbing. Yeah. That's the shit right there, dude. She's using like pea shooters. Yeah, I can never get quite a read on how many shots it's gonna take from the distance. I'm like, that should be enough. And maybe he'll take one swing at me. Then it's like, no, he's just sitting there. He's good. That definitely happened in the first game. So in the first game, if you didn't like reacquire the target, even if you're like aiming right at him or just going, they would just miss. So you have to like stop shooting and then like make yourself like start shooting again by just spamming X sometimes. I don't know if they're real shots. I mean, they have projectiles in the first game, and like dudes have harpoons in this, and the demons had like projectiles and shit. But on the flip side, it's like these guys clearly are like hit scanning. At least it seems pretty clear they're hit scanning. Maybe they're not. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, just like it just does damage at like set intervals as long as they're in like a spot or something. I think they're like underneath me. They always know where you're at. You just have to hit the right triggers to spawn them in or to activate their AI. You can't even shoot them until they're like activated, from my experience anyways. Might just be a coinkadink, but not sure how it looks. Where is this? I guess we could go down there, but what is over here? Sounds like that sound near the... What is all this, man? Oh, this is where you like fall down. you do have to fall onto it. So I just have to go back. I might as well, because we're going to have to come back out here then anyways. Which is a big level. Fuck. How's he even up on that shit, dude? Are those like barracudas too? What the hell is that, man? Jesus. Where did that come from? Oh, I just spawned some enemies in. I'm clearly going the wrong way. I'm doing this in reverse, I'm pretty sure. those dudes are not there, and now all of a sudden they're quite here. That's alright. Yeah, that looked natural. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Very odd. Let's go ahead and just fall down here. I mean, we'll just leave that. I don't need to spawn them in. I don't even need to go over there, I guess. Grab the secret. Oh no, wait. I had to go the other way. I mean, she's in a little Scooby outfit. You know. Those don't come with any kind of foot protection, because, I mean, why would you ever put your foot on something in the water, right? Well, it's because they're foot fetishists, man, right? Just say it out loud. We know. We all know. She got flipper feet.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck? God. Look, she only had what she had, alright? It's not her outfit. It was a form-fitting one that she found in the bad guy's base. Yeah, that was unlucky. Let's try that again.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Oh. I was lucky. What's the point of this then? There's a key here. The mines. I think it's the same sound effects. How the hell are you supposed to get this then? Can you even like climb up the side? Can you like raise the water level? Maybe I just need more health. They do give you the entire health pack. Okay, I mean it's a little untraditional, but I mean use your health to. They give you health just so you can take a larger fall. I mean, just might as well just give me a safety net then. But, like Laura would be like, okay, well, guess I'm breaking my fucking legs. I hope these medkits work. Like that doesn't seem like a very smart thing to do. Mandatory damage. Yeah, I was like, I didn't see any other way to do it. So, what now? There's sharks. Crystal clear before. We just didn't hit the trigger. Oh, now there's not sharks. Jesus. I don't think if they could pop my boat, but... Yeah, the ancient key. Is their family heirloom. What? What? Okay. Guess we could kill this guy for his shit. I have a feeling we're going to be skipping parts of this level, but I'll grab this anyways. Well, what's in here? Literally nothing. Okay, good. Are we gonna spawn guys in reverse here? It's possible. It was completely quiet before. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely playing this level in reverse right now. Oh well. That'll throw a little spice on it. I mean, now it's technically linear because we're going back the way we're supposed to, but wow, we made it to this area now. Why is there already dead bodies here? See ya, dude. Missed a little loot. More than a little. We already had this switch passed. I want to go use this key. For all I know, it just leads to the fucking end of the level. I hear some fine gentlemen coming in right now. Let's try the M16. Gentlemen? Okay. Guess they're here. Okay, the key is used here. Jesus fucking Christ. Damn. Laura. That's a pretty hardcore weapon. Ain't no cool fucking double guns, man. This is an industrial killing machine right here. No style, no grace. Just raw ass M16. Okay, well, let's grab that key. This is the key down to that bunker. It's like ancient Nazi gold we're going for. What happening, man? Is there any loot we missed over here? Whoa. Hasta luego, nerds. Getting up there, jumping across, and then get on top of that supposed to do something? Probably. Well, here's hoping this leads straight to the end. I'll have liked this level then. Only because we ended up skipping most of it or doing it in some weird reverse order. I've liked it that it's a bit more of like an open one where you just kind of roll around. I mean, it seems like there's some linearity there, but... Storage. What is this? Oh. We are searching the right place. Hey, that was interesting. I guess we could have killed them for their loot, but I was just busting them. Yeah, don't worry about the, what do they call it? Where your bones explode and it's the pressure change. She's just that boss, man. I'm sure she came up slow. She got no toes. But she got an ass. Decompression sickness, yeah. It's got a name, too. Not bones explode, but, you get destroyed. The bends, yeah. Jesus, that was quite the adventure, man. Good God. Shit, the cool glasses again. Oh, is she out of fuel? Jesus Christ. I should have checked that. Oh, that's unfortunate. She's just that good. I mean, at least we're getting some fucking real cutscenes again, not some bullshit, dude. What the fuck? I haven't even fucking like breathed a fucking single air, a single iota of oxygen. This dude's already on me. Yeah, naturally. I mean, it has to explode. Love it, man. Going out to the cold. Get your shirt down. Get your short jorts on. I mean, she only found a jacket. This is all she's got. I guess she had these on underneath her scuba outfit. Alright, well, I'm going to stop for now. The Tibetan foothills. Well, the water areas, they were long. They were long, kind of drawn out. I liked the last one a bit more because it's more open, but most of them were a little too corridor, linear. It was cool having like a light progression, like oil rigs, and then like oil rigs, and then you're in an underwater ship, and then you're just still in the underwater ship. But I mean, they had kind of a progression still. There's kind of like a story as you're going deeper and deeper and deeper underwater, and grabbing this whatever this artifact is. I still don't know what the hell she's up to. The seraph, I guess the monk told us kind of, but it was this huge exposition dump with this guy's goofy acting. So, but yeah, a little linear. I think highlights some of those shittier parts of this. Too many goons, and lame situations where you're just like climbing up and getting blasted, or just kind of waiting for their AI to fuck around. A lot of annoying sound effects because everybody's always active running around you. Reuse sounds for the atmosphere from Tomb Raider 1, which is pretty sad. I've heard a lot of that. If you're not going to do much music and it's going to focus on like raw-ass atmosphere, it'd be cool if they at least kind of had something that felt a little bit more unique to some of these zones. So, like they had the heartbeat thing from Atlantis for like half of the underwater bits, but I don't know. I mean, the set piece of it was cool. You know, deep underwater with all the animals and stuff attacking you. But yeah, too many block moving puzzles, too many corridors. Generally just kind of like in a stuck that got a little old. Definitely that and a little bit of a end of Venice. Probably first twinges of boredom playing these. So Still fun, but there's a little there for sure. I think part of it's just the Tomb Raider 2 formula, where they're really not like mixing it up mechanically at all. So it's like it's really all in the level design, and like the level design generally, instead of like running around these atmospheric tombs that are a little open with some mixes of like puzzles, mixes of platforming, you know, just all sorts of shit going on, tend to be a bit more like semi-open but mostly kind of linear feeling that just kind of wrap around. Obstacle courses, a lot more difficulty on the jumps and stuff, which I don't mind, but there is some room to freestyle, I guess. It usually involves me breaking the level, which has happened many times now. I don't remember breaking the first game too much, but yeah. So probably a little too much focus on combat has been the big one. You don't really find much loot. There's nothing really fun to find in this. Like, there's a few pickups, but other than that, it's just the secrets, which when you get them all, you get like a lot of loot. Honestly, I joked around the first game saying, hey, they need to just put actual treasure, and then maybe you could like sell the treasure or something, and you know, maybe buy some upgrades or something. I don't know. Like maybe like, you know, maybe buy a gun stuff, or I don't know, ammo or something. I have no idea. And so they did introduce treasure. Instead of the secrets being just like stockpiles, the secrets are the same 3 things, and if you get all of them, then you get a stockpile and sometimes a weapon. So that's like kind of cute, but that they're the same thing every time, and that it ends up just kind of being a similar sort of reward. Like, it's neat, but I honestly, I would have preferred it how it used to be, where I just found ancient shotgun cartridges in like temples and stuff. Like, you had too much stuff in the first game, I guess, but like, it's not like the combat's very good in these, so it's like I'd rather just be able to just find more loot and just kind of have fun figuring out secrets. Like, these will have side stuff, little pickups here and there, but mostly it just drops off enemies, and sometimes they'll fall in places you can't grab them because the enemies have like magnetic fucking boots and can be in places that you can't stand and all that kind of stuff, or they're clipping into shit. I don't know, it's not like just significantly worse, but I think it's enough things snowballed up to be a much more annoying kind of game. So definitely much prefer the first one so far, but it's still fun. Yeah. Anyways, I'll stop for now. I start getting ready to hit the hay. Some shit to do in the morning, kind of get a sleep schedule, because I'll be going out of town Sunday night until about Sunday-ish the next week. I'll be in Discord and all that. It'll be longest I've not streamed for a bit, probably. That's okay. But when we come back, I mean, I still got 2 more days of streaming-ish, but we'll probably do Tomb Raider 3 when I get back. I think we'll finish this maybe by Sunday evening. Depends. I don't know how deep in we are. I want to say like half. I know this one's longer generally. I've already got as many saves in this. Yeah, 55%. So I already got as many saves in this as I do in the entire first game. That's just because you save a lot more, because there's a lot more kind of bullshit. So. I don't know. Yeah. It's been fun. I still think it's cool. I still like the methodical, like deliberate pacing of the jumping around and stuff. I just think it worked much better in a much more obstacle exploration, like tomb kind of environment, and not running around doing a Doom thing. With occasional annoying like brain dead puzzles, and there's still jumps and stuff, but there's something about the atmosphere and the setting of being in like more of like a tomb that's kind of more fun, that kind of like lends itself to the feel of the game and shit. When you're just jumping around some guy's oil rig or his mansion, not only does the level design make even less sense in an immersion standpoint, it's just not as interesting. Like, it could be okay here and there. Even in Indiana Jones, he'll beat up some dudes in the city occasionally, but you know, the meat's at the actual places, right? This one's been not like that. So. We'll see. Tomb Raider 3 is supposed to be worse. We'll find out. I would hope they would learn from the too much combat thing in this, but I'm starting to think that they got the wrong idea after the first game, dude. Like, god damn it, those lions and shit, they're just too easy to beat. We need to make them harder. Everybody loves flipping around and shooting with the double guns. Maybe they did, but nowadays it's like, I feel like if you're gonna enjoy this, it's not gonna be because of the gunplay. It's gonna be the rest of the shit. So, anywho, catch you guys tomorrow. All right, thanks for watching. 20% more tankier. It's like I said, I don't even mind the tank controls. Like, it's made for it. I do wish that they would have advanced the mechanics a bit in this one, if they're going to keep the tank controls, or just find a more nuanced free movement that lets you have all of the same technology. But they really did make it 20% more tanky, because what did they introduce in this? A zipline I've never used except in the tutorial and at her mansion. Climbing, which is insanely slow. Probably the slowest climbing I've ever seen. It was probably annoying even back in the day. They introduced flares, which requires you, in the original game, to open a menu every single time, and you can't have your guns out, and it takes a while, and so you just ignore it. In this, you could hotkey it. They don't tell you, but you can. And I'm like, that's it? That's all they really added? And they added like a boat that I used like one time. So it's like, the boat will control pretty good, but it's like they really did add like more slowness, more tankiness, which is funny. Like I said, I don't mind the controls. The camera needed work, and the camera has been an issue in this, maybe less than the first game, just because there hasn't been that kind of like level design, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Do I expect them to like probably innovate or like buff anything out by the third one? I honestly feel like it's going to be the same thing again, with a couple new little bells and whistles and another map pack essentially. So we'll see. That's my expectation for the third one. We're not even like done with this one. We're like halfway, if that, right? But anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be on after I go eat and voting.